Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to Legendary Hero Chronicles. I'm your hero, Ray. And this is where we save the world one game at a time. And also, where anybody can be a hero. What is going on, everyone? It is Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going amazing. Let me turn this down real quick, y'all. I hope everyone's week is going amazing. We're almost at the finish line for the week, so I hope it's been a productive and a great week for everybody. Oh, for me, it has. It's been a great, amazing week, and yeah, we're gonna keep capping it off with these. Anytime I get to do an adventure with you guys, it makes it even better. So we're gonna do that. Before we do, we're gonna. Oh, I already changed it. I'm ready to go. This is going to be the episode where we tackle the Dragon Temple. But before we do, I got to update you guys on some things because some things have happened. Yeah, they happen. Before we do that, hang on here. 1 second. All right, let's get into our scripture real quick, and then we'll get into the housekeeping. We're going to get right into it. It's going to be an action-packed adventure today, for sure. All right, our scripture, Psalms chapter 56, verse 3. Psalms chapter 56, verse 3. When I am afraid, I put my trust in you. When I am afraid, I put my trust in you. All right, awesome stuff. Awesome scripture. All right, so let's get through the housekeeping. Please go follow us on Twitch, Legendary Hero Chronicles, if you haven't already. That way you get those notifications when we go live and you don't miss out on any of the adventures. We have some new followers. I want to thank them for following us. Welcome to the channel, everyone. I hope you guys get a chance to check it out and possibly even jump in and join us in the adventure. But we appreciate the follows. Thank you for all the new followers out there. And yeah, we're going to keep it going. If you haven't, follow us on Legendary Hero Chronicles on Instagram. That's where I post all the updates with the channel. You can follow me, Ray Cunningham Jr., actor, on TikTok. I post some video game stuff on there as well. And that is my actors page, so it's mostly my actor stuff. And I am going to be starting to post a lot more acting content on there now, too, since I reactivated it. Excuse me. So be on the lookout for that. We might even go live on TikTok here a little bit later. And subscribe on YouTube. Legendary Hero Chronicles. I post everything up on YouTube, the recordings from the streams. But you can why be on the bench and watch them from YouTube when you could join in on Twitch and be a part of the game? But if that's all you can do, I appreciate the support. Check them out on YouTube. I post a lot of other videos on YouTube as well. And today I just posted, there's 2 new videos up on YouTube this week. Today one just got posted. This dungeon right here, where we were going after the Cyclops. It was tough, but we got it done. I did that this week. The video went up today at 1 o'clock. So if you're subscribed, you got that notification. And maybe you had a chance to check it out already. If not, definitely check it out after the stream or tomorrow or the rest of the week. All right, let's update you on everything. So we left off where we left off last stream on Tuesday. I went ahead and wanted to get to a dungeon, so I went and did the Cyclops one. I leveled up, and I wanted to see how strong we were. I don't know if we have enough days, but if we do, we are going to go back to that other dungeon and get our revenge on some things. What I did is I upgraded some of our people. So I inherited some skills now. So on the merchant, we're going Magic Front, which increases my MP. And I put Magic Front on Heisme as well as Jenna for now. This dungeon was weak to win, so I just grabbed the win from the Magic Seeker, and then I still got this so I can heal everyone. All right, now we have Stroll. I don't know if I put too much on Stroll. Yeah, so I put Formation of Valor from the Commander. This, if I move everyone to the front row, it it upgrades their attack by 2 ranks. So if we get in a pinch in a tough battle, so fighting those things stronger than us, this is really gonna help. And then let's see here. Holtenberg. Yeah, so this is the big one. So you remember how I said I wish there was an attack? They kept doing that soul scream and they got extra turns. Well, it just so happens they have an attack for us too. It's the Faker's attack. And actually, this Faker's attack, you don't even have to level him up to get it. It's already there. So you have a chance to forget one enemy and turn icons are added or removed at random. So that's huge. And then I just gave her the gold attack. I didn't know what else to give her right now. I didn't want to level up any other archetypes right now. So I just gave her this in a pinch. And then Heismay. So Heismay is the person that goes first for us. So he was key. So I gave him that attack as well. I gave him Magic Front because I also wanted to increase his MP because we go through his MP so quick. Because he's the first person to attack, and a lot of times in these battles we kill everybody with his attacks, so it just sucks his MP up. And then Magic Shot, Poison Shot. I kept this one just because it gives you the chance to poison an enemy, and that is huge. So I just kept that on him. And unfortunately, I don't know why it's so expensive for 73 right now, but 73 MP, but it's worth it if we get in a pinch for sure. And then Jenna, let me see here. I just did Magic Front. So Magic Front you get from the mage. I just increased that. I don't have any other spots for anything, so I just figured that would be the best. I still got to learn how to change her mask. But that's where we're at right now. We already completed this dungeon. We're going to head back, so we will beat things heading back. Let's
What now?
Yeah, let's get into it here. So let's heal everybody.
What now?
I think I got everyone set up. Yeah.
There they go.
Always, not just me. We're gonna let those things just kill a couple of these things here. Again, we're not gonna spend too much time on this, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to go back to that other dungeon or not. But it's been eating at me, guys. Like I gotta go back and finish that dungeon. It got the best of us, and I'm like, nah. I need revenge. But I don't know if it's gonna let us. If not, we're gonna have to go right after the Dragon Temple. But we are gonna lock in and finish that Dragon Temple today. It is a huge dungeon from what I remember. I think it's one of the longest in this game.
That's not half bad.
Let's go over here and knock out. Oh, yikes.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come and get it. It's too late for you. Quick, everyone, go.
Ninja!
See, Heismay just drains his MP so much. It's crazy.
There's a better way.
Alright,
To the rear guard! Do I
we're trying not to use.
Must forward! Ninja! Destruction!
I'll show you. Raging fire.
In the
Prove
name of
yourself
summer,
a true songstress.
run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let's go.
These things are stronger than they look, for sure.
Wind.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Perhaps
Captain.
now accept your fate. Smash! Formidable indeed.
This will be over. Behold this power.
Hopefully we can take one of them out to limit the damage we get. Yeah, alright, cool.
Only one.
Nice.
No holding back.
Clear.
Still stunned.
Keep it up.
Scour.
Hit their weakness.
Let's
That's
go.
your opening, Captain.
Parry! Commendable bearing.
Mask dancer. Sure don't give up easy.
Now. Run them through.
They should get him.
greater heights.
Ha! I have never known.
Tremble before me.
There is still danger here.
Yeah, so we're just fighting things heading back to the front. I'm like, why not get the extra?
That was the.
There is something over here we did not do. Let's see what's over here, y'all. Oh, look, there's a treasure.
Let's push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah, so we're strong enough to take out those. The bigger ogre or goblin we weren't able to get in the beginning of this dungeon. Nice, nice. All right, let's head over here. I could use one of the items, but I'm just at this point wanna
You found something. Let's
continue
take it with
to
us.
get as much experience as possible. Because we will level up in the Dragon Temple, I believe. That's where I left off at. I beat that, and then that's where I left off.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Why am I going every ladder that I'm not supposed to go on? Alright, this is the one we want.
Amazing. Great move.
Alright, we'll just do this. Let's head back here and kill these guys first.
Let's push through.
Ah, it got me. Gosh darn it. Oh,
Smooth dodge.
nice. Whoo, Jenna. You're the man.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Alright. I'm gonna use Heisman like this.
This should work.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks. Watch me. Raging fire. Let's see the
Not
finale.
bad, Tuna.
Nice.
Samurai. This better hit.
Hit your weak point. Keep it
Coins.
up.
Let's go. Win.
Hit their weakness.
You think you face
That's
me?
your opening, Captain.
Perish!
Only one last. Finish them off and we're clear. Boom!
Alright, he's gonna do that soul scream junk again. I hate that attack. He hits hard, y'all. See, I told y'all.
Can anyone heal him?
Imagine two of those things.
Yes. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Alright, we should be able to beat him now.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Scour.
Hit their weakness.
Be neither timid nor... I'll use what I must. Smash! Mandible bearing.
Stroll can't take it anymore. This is just what I need. Someone heal him. Sure don't give up easy.
Are you prepared? What a mess.
Electricity's no
immune.
good against them.
Yeah, thunder.
That's the last
Glad I
thing we
didn't do
need.
that.
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps let's get on with it.
Let my power support you.
Got it. Samurai, I love the samurai.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let's keep this up.
All right, we are live on TikTok behind the scenes with Legendary Hero Chronicles. Welcome back, everyone. If you'd like to join the adventure, you can jump on Twitch, Legendary. Here.
Well,
I am gonna figure out how to stream on TikTok too. Probably next week is on my list. All right. If you're just joining us, we're just finishing up a dungeon here and getting some extra experience while we do it. Not gonna kill everybody.
we just making sure. Are you okay?
Yeah, those were the guys we couldn't kill early on. We had to fight those.
Take it slow.
All right. How's
There's
that?
no rush.
And again, I went up the wrong ladder. It's probably this one over here. I thought I seen something. Ah, here we go.
Let's push through.
We're on the defensive. Get him.
Ah, shoot, I forgot to heal my guys. Oh, gosh. Wowzers. That's not cool.
Allow me to use this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
In that samurai. Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it up,
forth,
troll.
royal soul.
I really want to take out this dude, man. He hits so hard.
Last
That's
one.
one for the
You
captain.
think yourself
Got it,
equal
yes.
to a you chiefs that face me? Now I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Oh, nice.
Treasure. Watch me. No need to rush. Oh! He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Are you prepared?
Don't
Let's
let
stay
him
calm.
anymore. Someone heal him.
Still up?
Only
What?
one left.
Oh,
Finish
power
him
of
off. We're
kings.
clear.
Perish!
Oh, for sure, yo. His attack is weak as heck.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
All right. All right, let's head back to the beginning here.
If you see use for it, I say take it with
Ah, he got me.
you. Take it slow if you need to.
Roll with the blindside hit.
Come on.
We've been spotted.
All right,
do
here
it.
we go, yo. I feel we definitely got stronger since the last time we went there, but I think the abilities that we got definitely will help us. But if we're able to go to that dungeon, I'm literally gonna run up to the top and get the save, and then we can grind that top floor a little bit. Okay, let's save here. Because again, I don't know if it's going to let us do it, but if it does, we'll get our revenge. Hopefully.
Hey,
If not, we'll continue and knock out this dragon temple. TikTok, thanks for joining us. This is Behind the Scenes with Legendary Hero Chronicles, my video game channel. If you'd like to check out the live stream, you can jump on Twitch, Legendary Hero Chronicles, or go to YouTube, Legendary Hero Chronicles, and you can check it out. All right.
Okay then. Right?
All right, let's return to town and then we'll reevaluate our decisions here.
Speaking of,
This place food here looks much healthier and better.
Oh, goodness. Guess we're splitting up.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Oh, wow. She's sending us money now? Hey. Appreciate that.
How can it be?
All right, Barden is still... Yeah, so we're knocking his out, which is good. He's got some strong abilities. All right. Let's see where we're at. First and foremost, we have to... The relic. We gotta turn this bounty in.
All right then. All right then.
All right, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay, what's the plan? The clock's ticking.
Hold on. Hold on.
All right.
Probably just gonna go here.
Let's see. Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's
We're gonna go
move.
here just in case we can't make it to that temple in time. I can just turn around and do Barden's thing.
What in the blazes? Really now?
Alright, let's turn this in.
Take a look.
Oh. Alright, let's get that bounty, y'all.
All right.
Again, you could check out the video where I took down him on YouTube. It got posted today.
Yes.
Well
He
done.
was level 50 something, maybe 52. Alright, any new ones? Nope. Okay, good. That's done.
Really now?
All right then. Go.
Alright, let's see if we can get to this temple now, yo.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
The clock's ticking. Oh, I smell trouble.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do it. This is going to take us 3 days. Alright, so with that being said... We'll do him. His thing.
Can it be? You've come. What?
So basically, the story about Barden is
Thank you.
we met him on the earlier part of the tournament where we had to bring the kidnapper of the people from his town in, and his town
Listen to me.
wanted him to become governor, and now they're trying to put a guy's trying to put a plot in to take him out.
You hear me?
A traitor, so to speak. Yeah, it's crazy.
What? I know who it was. Just so. What did you say? Listen to me. Seriously. Let's do this.
Wow.
No, I see. Oi!
Wait.
What? I haven't a choice. Am I understood? You're a great help indeed. Got to say, But then... Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine.
Thank you, truly. Still, though... I wish I had better tidings for you.
That's huge. Escape artist.
Hmm.
Jenna. We have her. Let's knock this one out with him real quick.
Hello. Ho ho.
That's awful.
Well. Oh. Thank you.
Nice. 6 hero incense.
That.
So I had this thought this week, y'all. Y'all ever heard, depending, and this is gonna age me a little bit, but y'all ever heard the Shaggy song, It Wasn't Me? And growing up as a kid, and now growing up as a kid, I didn't know what the song was. I didn't understand the song. Nothing. I didn't know what it was. All I knew is he got in trouble for something and he said it wasn't me and tried to get away with it. So as a kid, I'm like, if I just say it wasn't me when I do something, as a young lad, I'm like, maybe I'll get away with it. And quickly found out it didn't work. But that song is hilarious, man. It's funny. Caught red-handed, but it wasn't me.
About that.
No.
Those on TikTok, thanks for stopping in. This is behind the scenes just with my video game channel. If you like gaming, definitely shoot us a follow on Twitch and YouTube, Legendary Hero Chronicles. You can catch the live feed. Next week, I hope to figure out on how to stream live from TikTok. And that way I can actually, everyone on TikTok will be able to see what we're seeing right now. But it is live on Twitch.
No.
All right. Come on, man. Hurry up and get through this. We need some action. All right. Let's see what we unlock for him. All right. Rank 4.
You're a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Doesn't really do anything for us right now.
This one's important.
However. Well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty. One more day and then we're gonna attack this dungeon.
I'm going.
I think we got 2 days left. If we do, I know what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna hit the
No time.
Coliseum. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Said we could fight a monster in the Coliseum, so let's see if it can put us to the test here
What's the plan?
before we
There's not
enter
much time left.
the Dragon Temple again.
The clock's ticking. It's your call. Let's move.
Is there any shelter from this?
Yeah. I went to the wrong one. I guess we're just gonna teleport to another place.
What's the plan?
What if we could do that like in real life? Just teleport places, man. Would gas stations go out of business? If we could teleport, would gas stations go out of business? Man, if I had the power to teleport, I would just like I'd make an extra like Uber category,
That's where you. It's your call.
and I don't know where maybe Uber Telly. Yeah, that's what I would call it. Uber Telly. If you want to Uber Telly, I'll just come teleport you wherever you want to go. Um, first class, fast service. Um, I will tell everybody a side effect might be nausea though, so be prepared for that. But you'll get to where you want to go fast. Yeah,
Let's move.
can't beat it really. Question is, would people tip for that service? Would people tip if I could Uber and teleport people?
All right then.
All right, y'all, let's head to the Coliseum.
Let's go.
Yeah, that would be the big question though. Like, my guess is
I
not
found
many
these for
people
you.
would chip.
Which one do you want? I couldn't find any results.
My TV's acting crazy again.
Got it.
It's talking to me again.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
All right, let's fight this monster, y'all. My guess is people would be so stunned on how fast they got there, they would just forget to tip. Yeah. Reoccurring customers, though, I could see tipping. All right, y'all, we at the Coliseum. Oh, this thing looks dangerous.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
33, but this thing looks jacked. Like, weird.
Now accept your fate.
All right. All right, let's see here.
Nothing can't find your name, eh?
I'll give you the performance of a
All right,
lifetime.
it's not holding any items, so we can't steal from it.
Now accept your fate.
Resistance, okay.
I'll give you the we knew their affinity, sir. Only one way to find out. Burn! No way! It didn't.
Lot.
In the name of justice.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
All right, let's start this over. So,
Let's show him what we can do.
resistance to slice.
Then falling back. Oh, power of kings.
See if I can poison it. Resistance to
Don't underestimate They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
slice and pierce. Man, it's fireproof.
This might be to behold this power. That's not.
All right, let's take you out and put Holtenberg in.
The rest is
By
yours.
my spear. In the name Samurai. The power of lightning.
All right, thunder. We can hit it with thunder.
Better be careful.
All right, that's good to know. Can I hit it with wind?
Scour. Still up.
Yes. Oh, we're good. All right, we're about to tear this thing up. I mean, we're way stronger than this thing too, so I'm not too worried. But
I'll use what
it does
I
have
lost.
a lot of resistance. Do this.
Apologies.
Some damage
Did
on
you
it.
finish it?
Blade in hand.
Do this and see what this does.
Can you withstand this? I stand ready. Come. Pierce. They yet cling to life. Now, are you prepared?
It's over. Alright. I mean, he's way lower level than us, so I didn't really think it'd be a problem. We didn't get no experience from that thing.
Bravo.
Mission accomplished. Huh. I see. Well,
Man, I want to fight again. That stinks. Alright, let's do Jonah here. And then we're gonna attack the Dragon Temple tomorrow.
oh,
Let's see what she's got. Trying to get healthier, y'all. I'm trying to drink more water here.
come now. Hold on. What?
What the heck was that?
No.
Huh? then.
Hmm.
No, no.
Wait a second.
Huh?
Who the heck is this?
Come now.
No way.
Hold on.
So,
My goodness.
Thanks for stopping in. This is Behind the Scenes on TikTok, Behind the Scenes with Legendary Hero Chronicles. If you like to catch the live stream and Ty can get it up and running on TikTok, you can go to Twitch or YouTube and plug in Legendary Hero Chronicles. The recordings are on YouTube, but the live feed right now is on Twitch. Those checking in on Twitch and joining us on Twitch, thank you for stopping in and joining the adventure. It's going to be a fun and legendary one, as always.
Really?
yeah. Let's do this.
All right, so we got her to 3.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
That's good. That's what I was looking for, another skill there
Leave it
for
to
her to
me.
inherit, which will help. So we'll look at that real quick.
Time marches on, and the age
Beneficial.
of a new king draws nearer.
I think I'm going to give her a supportive skill.
You realize what's at stake?
We've got to hurry.
All right, let's see what we're going to do here.
We have no choice.
All right.
But
All right then.
All right, before we go, let's do a little shopping here.
All right then.
let's
I think I got everything I need, but let me
Okay.
double check and see here.
We've a special sale.
It is a sale, so you gotta check. I don't think I'm gonna need that for him. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, let's
All
go.
right then.
Let's go.
Go here.
Hey,
I beg your pardon.
All right, we're good there. Grab more of these. Just in case. Never know. Alright, very good. Alright, I think we're good, y'all. Finally
All right,
attack
then.
this. The shop right there, but I don't know which it is.
All right then. All right then.
Yeah, I just want to see what this shop is. Probably ingredients.
hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
Oh man,
Hey, mister.
that hurts. My wisdom isn't high enough.
Hey, mister.
Alright, let's head out, y'all. Stop
Our
procrastinating.
time draws to a close. We ought to be cautious.
The clock's ticking. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
So we bring the.
Alright, let's do it. Time to knock out the Dragon Temple. I really wanted to get revenge, but it's alright. Okay, none there. Really wish I could do wisdom right now.
Speaking of which,
We need incense to it. Oh, that's what we gotta do. We gotta do Jonas. 35. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, so let's go to Jonah here. So the reason I have her in and not Heikenberg is Heikenberg in reserve still gets regular experience. Jonah doesn't have that yet, so I just keep her in the front line and sub Heikenberg in when I need her. But right now we have to figure out what ability we want to give her. Don't want to go anymore with the mage. It could be useful. I'm gonna go with the thief. I mean, the commander could be, but she already has fire attacks, so this would help. But I don't feel like level him all the way up to get to this one. Definitely could help though. Waste a lot of incense for that. Better yet, I could give her... I don't know if I'm gonna make her my main healer either. Choices here. Alright, this is what we're gonna do.
I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill!
Alright. Alright, we're gonna give her this because it increases
All right.
magical attack. And we'll rock with that. Alright. Now, virtues. Wisdom is what I need to do. But I don't think there's anything on here that I can do
All right,
wisdom.
then.
I might just go knock out courage with a stroll here.
Hey. So. All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents.
All right, here we go,
the
y'all.
Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister.
Now, where was I?
You know what? One thing I did not check is more.
Hello.
Okay. Didn't I complete his thing? You know what? Let's bang that out real quick, though.
A new power to wield.
Here we go.
must apologize.
What?
Why, that's...
Just a sec.
But why? Did I?
Hey,
However,
Oh, rank 6. Okay.
may we both come to know truth.
this one's important.
25 archetypes.
Until next time.
We gotta be pretty close to that, I think. We gotta at least be 20. Let's check.
Ah, how good of you to come.
24. Alright, let's
What
see.
now?
Which one didn't we do yet? Alright. Is there any more legacy did we do? Faker is done. Brawler. Can't do anymore. I gotta do Houtenberg's last thing for that, and then I'll knock these two out. We already did all those. Did all those. General. This is probably gonna have to be rank 7 or 8, so we're not gonna be able to do that one either. Merchant, almost. I don't think there's any that I don't have right now. We got sniper. Almost. That's what I should have did.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
Good thing is, never too late. We can just do it now.
And
Of course.
Alright, so we're one away. I gotta unlock one more archetype.
Let's go.
Oh.
I knew I could do it.
Alright, what skills? Any more skills here? What's that? Okay. I don't think we'll need it, but we have the option if we need to. Alright, let's head back.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright. This is the person we're supposed to be saving.
I realized
but she won't go nowhere until we finish this. She still wants to try to sacrifice herself, which we're not going to let happen. So we have to finish and prove to her that it's not worth it. All right, let's do this.
Let's do our back.
What do you think? Let's go. They saw us!
Oh, hang on.
What now?
We should probably rack up. As much of this as we can.
Warrior!
Bye, buddy. Love you. My son and my wife. All right. Okay. I'm gonna keep repeating this, but that's our open world grind stuff. So as long as we're able to kill things in the open world, that's gonna be our setup. So we can take advantage and try to get more. This thing poison me?
That was brilliant.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
See, this is a regular one.
Let's push through.
Against this.
The one at Coliseum was.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Nice. I'll find a use
Man,
for
these
that.
things.
Let's dash back somewhere safe.
Yeah, ha. Alright. I don't want to have to go through this whole thing again.
What this? Oh well.
And apparently... I have to go do this again. Why did I even do this last time? Alright, y'all. Here's the path. At least we got the whole map, though. Let me see here.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I thought for sure that was the way. Well, if you missed the stream Tuesday, at least you get to see how to get through this thing again.
They're gone.
We're gonna go all the way down here. I believe even more. I think it's... Oh, and other news, breaking news. The Eagles tush push play did not get banned. Yes, that is huge. for football fans. And this is where I forgot to go. All right, let's check. Is it straight?
Impressive. Your training has
course
paid
not.
off.
Okay, there we go. And that's how you get through it, guys. Alright, let's head back in here.
Yep.
Time to go.
How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there. They're down. Now's our chance.
What now?
Samurai!
I'm gonna try not to have to turn
Ninja!
We won't lose this
Just
fight.
watch. I'll give you a show.
it's not stunned no more. Gosh darn.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate me.
I can't afford to steal from him.
Ninja! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Oh, power of kings!
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Are you prepared? I call the
Ah, resistant.
I will fight
Darn
with
it.
pride.
Ninja! Rancor!
Watch me.
Samurai! Perhaps let's make an end of it. No. Ah! Ah!
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Wind!
Got him.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Feel much experience. Yes. Yes, yes.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Looks like we're
Let's go back to
What
our.
now?
Warrior!
Thief!
I can't believe.
Hey.
Let me know. Excuse me if I'm going through these texts too fast, y'all. I tend to skim through them real fast and just move on.
This
By the way, the next game we're going to dive into is going to be Expedition 33. Expedition 33, y'all. I heard so many good things about it. I mentioned it in past streams. When we finish Metaphor, we're going to definitely dive into Expedition 33. And I'm ready to go, y'all. I already got it right here, locked and loaded. I just got to hit that play button. I heard nothing but good things about it. I was kind of upset I found out about it while we were playing this game, though. I was thought about doing 2 games at once, but I just couldn't make it work right now. But I heard it might be a dark horse for game of the year, so we'll be the judge of that once we play through it. But definitely has a lot of potential. Independent company made it. Independent company in France made the game. Drew a lot of inspiration from other games that I love. Final Fantasy, Legends of the Dragoons, which was the original RPG I played as a kid. Didn't know it was an RPG, but I loved the game. And then as I got older, I found out it was an RPG. We will go through and play Legends of the Dragoons at some point. We gotta go through. I gotta relive that as an adult. It's where it started. That, and then the next, I played RPGs other than that, but when I finally realized I was in RPGs, it was Final Fantasy X. And that is my all-time favorite game, which will be going through Final Fantasy X. I think I beat Final Fantasy X like on every system, so I always do some random stuff. Probably play it on my Steam Deck and use mods with Final Fantasy X just to have some fun with it.
Say,
Amazing!
What now? Let's push through. Very impressive.
I want to check something real quick with Legacy. So I have this, which we'll keep on right now, but I'm almost wondering. If I should level Legacy up as the commander. Because you got to do this eventually for everybody anyways, at least to their second archetype in order to get the mastery awards. So you got to do it eventually anyway. So even if I don't use it, it's not bad. But when I look at this right here, right? He's got a heavy magic ice attack at level 20. Almighty damage to all enemies right here. You know what? We're gonna do that a little bit. You know what the heck?
New skills, new possibilities.
This is huge because this repels magic and repels physical skills. Or enemies, sorry. Alright.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
This just gives us more tools in the toolbox.
Of course.
In case, we come up across somebody that we need a strong fire attack. We could just, he's actually pretty legit, man. This,
Really?
I kind of want to sub him in and see if he has any synergy. You know what? Let's look that up. I think we could look it up real quick. Attacks with any of the characters we have already.
I'm still getting stronger.
I'm gonna keep the merchant though, just because of the money. But what was that? Oh, details. Extreme fire damage, and you need a mage, the mass dancer, and summoner. That's powerful right there. To everyone, gunner. Oh, you just need one. So yeah, we would be able to use that with Jenna. Okay. It's definitely an option. Let's level him up a little bit here. Throw some at him.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I don't want to go too much because we might need it actually to later on for Heisenberg. So, all right.
Hey,
I mean to say,
Got it.
Yeah, to get Heisenberg's last or elite archetype, we're gonna need those like incense for those.
Huh?
And one of my favorite archetypes, which that's where we left off after we got that. That's where I stopped playing. I got busy.
What?
This is crazy.
please have a look.
let's go.
All right, go.
This is the place.
Let's go.
On your
Oh
guard.
shit!
Everyone all right?
He definitely caught me.
See any?
All right. How's that?
Do these bees keep just catching?
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
Are you well?
Why? It's always the bugs that catch me.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's keep moving.
Beauty sleep after this. Cautionary tale never hurts, I say.
Your breathing sounds good. Be careful.
Are you watching your health?
What now?
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
What an incredible.
Got a legendary
Perfect
weapon.
specimen.
No. Ooh, purified at the church made this even stronger. Nice.
What now?
Absolutely. Let's see here.
Leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Skill.
They go. On your toes, everyone.
Come on! If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh no, we're respawning. Oh, right, we did.
Let's push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
All right, let's keep pushing, y'all. I think we did.
Oh, that's lovely.
All right.
Very impressive.
Hmm? No, no. Let us go. Is this right?
Just a sec.
Come on.
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
That's not half bad.
Let's push through.
I think they see us.
Come and get
If it's useful, I say grab it.
You found something.
Stop.
What?
But how could...
Seems likely.
I know this sounds crazy, but the humans always in this game look disgusting.
That can't be.
Wait. Indeed.
Then
I see you.
Still stairs over there, and I gotta go down those first. Go over here now.
Hey, good one.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Hey, great job!
Come on!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
They're gone. The danger is behind.
Amazing! Great moves back.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
I knew you could do it.
You found something. Let's take.
Oh.
So be it.
If so,
Then...
Let's push through!
Impressive.
All right, how's that?
that was neatly done. That should come in handy.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on!
Look,
See what's down here, y'all.
just as I thought.
Hey, you found something!
I don't see any more. I think
All right, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Draw the deal. We are spotted.
Amazing!
Nice find. Looks like it could be used. Oh.
Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
What now? What now?
Yeah, we're recouping them now.
I want to say
I see.
Watch out!
Alright, let's see here. How do we get around this thing? Thank you for stopping in. If you want to check out the live footage of what we're playing, and we're gonna have to fight this thing. Gosh, darn it.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Wait, what was I doing?
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to catch the live footage, this is behind the scenes with Legendary Hero Chronicles. You can catch the live game on Twitch, Legendary Hero Chronicles, or the recording on YouTube at Legendary Hero Chronicles. Shoot us a subscribe and follow. And I will hopefully next week have TikTok streaming up and running for the game. All right, back to this. How am I gonna get around this?
My son must wait.
Wish we knew their affinities.
Just a little
Only
while
one way
longer.
to find out.
All right, we gotta get some help. So
This should work.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm in no position to fight this thing right now.
The captain's
Don't
lost his memory.
underestimate
He
me.
can't use any skills.
Farewell.
Okay, good. I was able to run away. I have none of my strong archetypes available. We got lucky.
We are spotted.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
No, there's gonna be more humans in here somewhere, so there is a treasure chest back here, so we gotta go do that.
We found something.
Oh.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. Take care of this.
How's that?
What?
They'll need more than this.
I'm fighting.
Heismay, that's a lot. Wish we knew their
Wow.
affinities.
Okay.
Only one way to find out. Yikes! There's no way out of this. Luna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Too many people knocked out here.
No,
We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Here.
I shall repay this
Let's stay
favor
calm.
Someone,
tenfold.
quick! Get her back
Not
on
now.
her
I
feet.
won't hold back. We can do this.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I'm just trying to survive this right now. I mean, I could try to fight him.
Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
Too much, perhaps?
But I'd rather go.
We're surrounded.
No
Dang
way
it.
out of
Okay, so I can't escape. I might have to fight this dude.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back up!
Shouldn't have misunderestimated this. I thought he was the regular lion that I've been killing in the open world the whole time.
Several ailments. Watch your back.
Then witness our strength.
Get after it, love.
Resistance.
I'll
Great.
give you the performance of a lifetime.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Masked dancer. Raging
Resistance
fire.
to fire too. No.
Heisman,
No.
that's a lot of ailments. Be
Let me
careful out
rethink
there,
this.
okay?
Warrior!
Nothing, man.
Not now. Staying on the defensive.
Gosh darn it. I pressed the circle button. I'm safe.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast!
Too slow.
He's badly hurt. Get her some healing. You're all hurt bad.
Merchant!
Can anyone get on healing?
Healing power!
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
No,
Retreat!
Got it. Okay, now we're getting our revenge.
we have yet to defeat them all.
I'll be back.
On guard.
What now?
Samurai!
Ninja.
Let's push through!
Let's sweep the
There's
west
no
off.
time for prayers.
Get ready.
Payback time.
Ninja. I'll take him work.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might
Now I
say
can
it's
actually
the
steal
dark
from it
side.
and see what we get.
Good night.
Am I late on here?
Ninja. Nothing can work.
So much for that.
This'll be over soon enough. The curtain.
Nothing personal. Can work.
So much for that.
This'll
Come
be over
on,
soon
Heisman.
enough. The curtain.
Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me. The curtain.
Just what a blunder.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Good night.
Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
I've got just
Why
the
can't
dance
he
for
steal
you.
from this thing?
You might say it's to die for.
Good night.
I feel like the thing is gonna be.
Face me. I'll be taking that.
Got it.
Hello there, treasure.
Masked dancer. Raging fire. I'll give no one here fights alone.
I think not.
Masked dancer.
Now, what's Samurai? No, not this. I call the legend!
What was that? My shoulders.
Stroll.
I
The
won't hold
exact
back.
defenses.
Win! It's still up?
Heisman,
Be neither
that's a lot of
timid.
ailments.
Ninja.
Be careful out there, okay?
Then witness our strength.
Get it!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Masked dancer. Stubborn, hey?
Almost had him.
Oh, please.
You've got a bunch of
I
ailments
shall
slowing you
vanquish
down,
evil.
Captain.
This shit kills.
Deuces. See that?
Looks like that's
Yeah.
all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nobody will stand in our way. We have yet to defeat them all.
Come on! Let's keep moving. What now?
Alright. Might actually keep the samurai out just to kind of try to level him up. And just in case, yeah, we'll do that.
What now?
I tell you, this dungeon is freaking long, man.
They noticed us. On your guard. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
We've shaken.
Definitely a human there.
All right. How's that?
Well done.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Cat.
Oh, that's not half bad.
We made short work of them.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Amazing.
Cat.
That was well done. We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Impressive as ever. Cat.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, did they see us?
This is bad. They're on to us.
Even I have...
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
They're on to us.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Shucks. Alright, so the bottom part is a different section. That's not where we're at right now. So I don't have to...
All right.
There is a treasure over here, which we're gonna do.
What now?
Wow, that's another strong one. That's what we got off the thing. No wonder it was hard to get it.
Come on.
I can feel my power growing.
This is amazing.
That must be quite rare.
Heck yeah, let's
What
equip
now?
that bad boy. That thing looks strong. Alright, we're gonna have to sneak by.
Come on.
It's
Think
too
we're
late
good.
for
Your
you.
death will be swift. Now accept your fate. Smash!
Hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul.
God, he almost hit us, man. He
This'll be
definitely
a
almost hit us.
fast dancer.
I can't.
What a mess. Doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm. Scour! Feel it here?
This upland feels
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of
Ninja!
illness slowing you down, Captain.
Destruction!
Hit their weakness. Behold this power. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please. Tremble before me.
I think what I'm gonna
What now?
do for legacy is get rid of that one now and go with it's only medium though. Alright, we'll keep Cyclone for now. Alright, let's go all the way around, get this other thing over here.
Now that you mention it,
No.
What now? They've noticed us. Let's keep moving.
okay.
Let's push through. That solves that. Right here. Everyone all right?
Where it hurt.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight.
All right.
Stand ready.
Trying to find a safe spot.
That might be a
Nice.
We progressed kind of far, so I really want to try to find a safe spot right now. I don't think this thing is working. It is. Interesting. Actually, let me go to the safe spot, save it, and we'll head right back down.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, I thought he wanted some of this. All right. So the question is, do we go back down there or do we go upstairs? We'll go back down there, and then we still got areas that we haven't explored yet that we need to. This dungeon is long. I keep saying it, but it is. I want to get it all in one playthrough though, so I don't want to do a part 1 and a part 2. I want to finish this tonight. Hopefully my laptop battery will comply. Yeah, we're good right now. All right, let's keep pushing, y'all. But this way.
You look strong. Looks like they found us. Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot to grab the thing.
I have never known such height. All right, how's that? Exemplary.
That was well done.
I don't have time to grind these things right now. We gotta keep pushing forward. Let me go over here and then I'll go back over and go through that door.
Let's push through. Good one. Let's hit. This is our chance. Forward.
Everyone, go! Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Ninja! I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, High Fencer. That was a masterstroke, Yuna. Please. You got them all.
Let's do this together.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up.
wind.
Good thing I kept wind down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes have fallen.
Starting to hit people that we can't kill in the open world.
Not bad.
I feel like it's only
I'm
gonna
sure you'll
get
find a use
much
for it.
worse. At least we saved it though.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's keep moving.
All right, you did it.
And these things are racked up for me.
Come on.
Hey, great job. I've got a feeling this will do it. That rhymes.
All right, how's that?
You found something.
What now?
Now, we must strike! Ninja! Last one! A halfway decent result.
This'll be over soon enough. Sure don't give up easy. I'll give you the performance. Stubborn, hey?
Now, what's the play?
Go for it.
Got him.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Right. I could get used to this.
This is what I need for him.
What now?
A new power to wield.
Got it.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Too late for you.
Come, everyone.
You hit their weakness. Nice. This'll be fast, dancer. Let's not. Sorry, my mistake. I'll give you full.
Final act.
Such daring!
Run them through.
Here's their weak point. Keep it
It's
up,
okay.
Scroll.
Merchant. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Be night,
That's
face
your
me!
opening, Captain.
This should kill him.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. There.
Dang it, man.
All right. How's that?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Everyone all right?
They saw us. Hey, good one. I shall rise to the occasion.
That should come in handy.
Hey, good one.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Mayhap.
Somehow.
I see.
Let's push through.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Good. I think.
What now?
Huh. Might I speak? Mayhap.
Dang it.
Incoming.
How the heck did I run into this dude, man, by accident?
I don't know their weakness.
Alright, I gotta
Guess we'll just try what we
heal
got.
and then try to run away.
I was saving
sorry.
this.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Thanks. This'll be over soon enough.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
How do you just run into this dude, Ray?
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Very impressive.
You could do it.
I imagine that would.
That solves that.
Come on.
Nice find. Add it to the collection.
All set?
Oh,
All right.
not expecting that. Good thing I did not run over there.
All right.
How's that?
Against this.
What now?
You found.
Let's push through.
Your death will be swift.
Let's settle this quick.
Oh, power of kings. Time to end this. A halfway decent result.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. The rest is yours.
You face Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I will fight with pride.
We can hit their weakness.
Scour.
Go for it. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
Ah! Ah!
Watch out!
What?
They're upon us.
Ah!
Shucks.
Ah! 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 Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
That solves that.
Great job, love. That was neatly done.
Come on!
If you see use for it, I say take.
Dang it.
This one's still
Ugh.
Too slow.
That's finesse.
That's huge, Heisman. That's huge.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
A critical hit. Heisman is a real ace.
Watch me.
got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. I'll leave this to
My
you.
spear.
I can't have.
No holding back.
Run them through!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
It's
up.
okay.
They won't hold back. Win.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
use what I
opening,
must.
Captain. You hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Magic Knight. I'll stay focused.
Hold
All
this
right,
on
got him
your
out of
back
there.
panel.
Okay, cool.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll cut you down.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let's push through. Come on.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
All right. What now?
Careful.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Where I want to go.
No enemies.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah, nice work. Great job.
They notice us. On your guard.
Look.
All right, I think we hit everything here we needed to.
How
Run them beside.
Let's push through. Come on.
Let's keep moving.
Let's push through.
Very impressive. We've been spotted. On your guard.
they've noticed us.
Everyone all right?
How the heck did it hit me through a wall? Seriously? Come on, man.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Yikes!
Of course.
No way out of this.
This is crazy, man. That's so crazy.
Everyone, run! Come on!
That works like a charm.
All right.
Keep the
What now?
Oh, I'm getting my revenge. Best believe that.
let's sweep them
We
with
have the
style.
Destruction!
Hit their weakness.
need to. This'll be over soon enough. The rest is yours.
Leave it to me.
Samurai! I call the lightning!
Let's fight this power.
Scour!
I'll use what I must. Smash!
Hit their weakness.
We strive for! Not comrades, lend me your strength. Let's do this! They yet cling to life. Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Put them right in their weak spot.
Samurai! The power of lightning!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Blessing, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, and definitely I'll try to find you on Discord.
To ever greater heights.
Really appreciate the support. Alright, at this point I'm trying to particularly save in case I
That's what's right.
come across another monster that hits us through the wall. I'm gonna curious. Let's go over this way first.
What now?
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that? As ever.
Another tidbit here.
Oh, yeah?
No.
TikTok, thank you. Behind the scenes with Legendary Hero Chronicles, my gaming channel. If you'd like to check out what we're doing live, you can follow us at Legendary Hero Chronicles on Twitch. Jump in and check out what we're doing. You can also subscribe Legendary Hero Chronicles on YouTube, and that way if you don't have a Twitch, you can check it out on YouTube once we finish up. But thank you for stopping in for behind the scenes.
Nice.
Good find.
Let's see, what is that? Oh, that's for Jenna. I think we hit. Oh. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Had to grab something for the wife and the baby. All right, so yeah, we'll have to start heading back here. Go to the other way. Again, I know I keep saying it, but this dungeon is huge.
That should come in handy. Pop it. I knew you could do it.
Kind of wish I had 2 of those crystals with snakes coming. It'd be a great spot to grind for a little bit.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job. Tremble before me. That should come in handy. Amazing. Great moves back there. You hit him right in the weak spot.
All right, we got a human over here.
Look.
Well done.
All right.
After fighting Simba or Mufasa, man, better yet, that was Scar we fought on the bridge. Definitely
We
Scar.
cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Got me paranoid that thing. One's gonna jump out at me again.
Lovely.
They noticed us.
Hey, good one.
That should come in handy. Goodness.
Whoa, that was close.
I imagine.
That solves that.
I'm guessing it might connect around this way, possibly, hopefully. So I don't have
I'm
to.
sure of it.
On your guard.
Impressive as ever.
Thought that was a thing.
That should do it.
It was an explosive enemy.
No. Looks like they doubled.
They're onto us.
Dang, it caught me.
Hey.
What now?
It caught me. Okay. Go down this way here first.
Come and get me.
Stay on your toes. Alright, that's where we got to go. I bet you the one stairs over there in that direction is what's gonna take us down for the treasure, which we are gonna do. That trinket really worth it, right? And if I can catch that tiger, Simba off guard over here, or Mufasa. Got him. All right.
Let's take them all out.
Now get ready. Hit their weakness. Don't underestimate me. I'll leave this
Leave
to
it
you.
to me.
Samurai. I call the lightning.
Coin can.
They won't hold back.
Wind.
You think you're face me? Destruction!
It's not worth it. She's gonna wake him up.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Now, you can exploit their weakness. come up with that?
Only a flesh wound.
Samurai! The power tougher than I thought!
Coin, let's go.
Scour!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That settles that.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Alright, I think we're golden here. Let's head up the stairs. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there little by little.
Hey,
What now?
I'm not. Watch out! We've been spotted.
Come on!
Nice work.
All right, how's that?
Looks like we're safe for now.
if you see use for it, I...
Let's push through.
Action coming. Pocket it. I knew you could do it.
What an incredible fight.
Epic.
Jaw-dropping.
Nice, let's equip that.
What now?
Expect no quarter. Apologies.
Let's go.
Would you die?
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
Nice, nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think that's all of them. Hmm? Well...
However,
All right, TikTok, thank you for stopping in for Legendary Hero Chronicles behind the scenes. If you haven't, go follow us, Legendary Hero Chronicles, on Twitch so you can join us live on there, and subscribe to us YouTube, Legendary Hero Chronicles, and then of course my personal and my actors page, Ray Cunningham Jr. actor, what we're on now. Shoot me a follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for turning in. You guys have a blessed night. All right, y'all, let's get back at it here.
Perhaps.
say. No, no. Yeah. Yes, of course. If so.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on!
I knew you.
All right, now push through! Come on!
Hey, great job.
Let's push through!
Yeah, we're gonna run over here and save it, and then we're gonna go down and see if we can find that other treasure chest before we push forward here. We think we're getting pretty close.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
So,
I'll shoot the save here, so we have just in case.
Let's go. Oh no. I think we got them all.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Looks like
I
we're
keep
safe.
checking the map, the big map, y'all, because I can't see the map in the corner. Here we go. Wow.
Is everyone ready?
I think we finally
Nothing
here.
first. What a blunder.
So much for
I'll
that.
give you the performance of a lifetime.
Definitely stealing from this thing, because probably
I'll
the best
use what I
one.
must. Sorry.
Why,
Graceful.
hello
Okay.
there, treasure. Masked dancer. The rest is yours.
you face Hulkenberg!
I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning!
Let's take a
You don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
A blunder.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Ninja. Parry. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Good. A clean victory.
This is amazing.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Is that for Heisman
now?
or is it somebody else? I mean, Hulkenberg? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now we can head back and start finishing this bad boy.
Right, you did it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, how's that?
That'll do it.
No way.
What?
But... actually...
Is that true?
I see.
That's surely right.
Got it.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
All right.
Let's go.
But this is.
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Get him, quick!
This is bad.
Damn it.
All set?
What now?
Do this. Lost track of this sucker.
What now?
Cat! Finish it, quick!
Here we go.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate Mask Dancer. is
Leave
yours.
it to me.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
Quite a move.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Is there another way? This should work.
Helpful as ever.
You think you're face me? Then hidden art.
Let my power support you.
Observe the magic knight. Not behold. We stand together. Pierce through them.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's
I call
lost his
upon
memory.
royal power
He can't
within.
use any skills.
The power of
These are weak
lightning.
points. Keep it up, Stroll.
What just happened?
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Let's try this.
Let us clean up Ninja. Ha! Die!
Critical hit.
By the
High
snip.
phase
For
of
all
real
we
aim.
strive for. As the point of a sword. Is everyone all right? I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Scour.
Got him.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
I shall strive to use this power.
Any
wisely.
effort is key.
I expected nothing less.
No.
I'm going back.
All right.
What now?
Gosh, man, my MP is is low. Oh man, by the time I get to this boss. Whew. I'll just have to use items and get enough to try to beat the boss.
Let's go.
Good thing is Holtenberg I haven't really used much. Legacy should still be good. It's Stroll.
Ah! Ah!
As well as Heisme that I'm worried about.
All right. How's that?
Was brilliant.
All
Yeah, I'm about to take a cough drop real quick.
We found something.
What a find!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Look, I almost said it.
Blades at the ready.
Ah!
Looks like we're safe
Coughing
for
like
now.
crazy.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Ah! Let's push through!
Don't let them.
I just noticed this is
Add it to the
trees
solves
or
that.
thing. It's blocking the doorway in the beginning. Let's this one.
Yay, we done.
Let's save it.
Ah!
And then we'll head over there.
We're spotted. All right.
Let's go.
Ah! 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 Let's push through!
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
It's wrong. Yeah, this is it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Ah! Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Ah!
So apparently,
That can't be.
No.
continue forth.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah? Alright. How's that?
Just take it.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's keep moving. What now?
I'll be right back, guys. All right, y'all. I'm back. Had to go and my son's bedtime, so I had to go and pray. All right. Wow, we're almost at 700K. We've been racking up here. Of course, there's another area we gotta go through, so let's do that.
They've noticed us.
We're spotted. Blaze at the ready.
I think we're in the clear. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
It's crazy to see how far we've come with some of these enemies.
Come on.
I think that's all of them.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I haven't done this in a while, but we're actually gonna do this. It's gonna recover some MP for us. Just possibly save some items.
Stay on your toes. Right in the weak spot. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Everyone all right?
I knew you could do it. So made your beauty sleep after this?
It's crazy. It's been so long since I haven't used the merchant. You see how much money we get?
Healing before it's too late might be wise. To arms!
Stupid thing. Hold it back.
I'll use what I must. Now teamwork.
So much for that. Don't underestimate me.
Ninja! Our teamwork.
So much for that. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Our sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. The rest is yours.
My spear.
Samurai. Pierce.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Too slow. I'll use what I must. Destruction!
I come. Pierce through them.
There we go. I mean, I'd rather get money, but I gotta try to recover some of my MP, man. As much as I can before I get to this
here we go.
boss.
What now? Look.
Perhaps.
Come on.
That works like a charm.
Push through.
That worked out. Keep it up. Oh no, we're respawning. Great find. Keep it.
All right. How's that?
Great job. Compromise, Gatlo. Stay on your toes. All right, we did it!
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come and get it.
Well done.
Hey, good one.
Skill.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Just take it.
Oh,
You
shoot,
can
I
always
just
toss it
noticed
later.
something.
What now?
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
What now?
One of those guys are over there, and I haven't. Scar is over there.
That
Don't
was
want to
brilliant.
trigger him.
Look! Hit where it hurts!
What now?
There they go!
What this is? See here. It's... But...
Say,
But that's... so... Very well. But then...
Let's keep moving.
I knew I could count on you.
That solves that.
If you see you... Let's push through!
That was well done.
they've known.
Come on!
That was well done.
On your toes, everyone! Looks like we're safe for now.
Huh.
It would seem that...
No, don't tell me.
What an incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
What now?
in.
Let's push through!
I can feel my power growing. Come on.
Stand ready.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
They saw us. I think we got them all. Hey.
Trying to get as much MP as I can
What an incredible find.
while looking
Perfect
around
specimen.
here. Actually,
now?
that's what we're gonna do. Mm.
That should come in. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey! Great job!
Everyone all right? What now?
All right, how's that?
That might be of use later.
They found us! Get ready, everyone! Just watch! It was I'll give you the show! Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll leave this
Leave
to
it
you.
to me.
Are you prepared? Run them shot!
Roll, you gotta aim better than that. Roll, this is no time to sleep. They're on it!
You think ninja? Smash!
Come! Pierce through them! Is that for all that we strive for?
A blunder.
Bloody hell!
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Not done
I'll
yet.
show you the essence. Let's go. Lightning!
It's only the natural outcome.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What now?
Alright, my plan has worked and I've been getting MP.
For real?
Whoa.
That's good. No, just gotta.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Alright, now we gotta get through.
They found us.
Come on!
Amazing. Great deal back there. Hey.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
What now?
Hey. Indeed. See here. It's... might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go. go.
What now?
Merchant!
Alright,
Come on!
If it's useful, I say grab it. There they go.
Cat!
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Cat!
That should come in handy. Pocket it. All right, we did it.
Let's keep moving. If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Everyone all right?
Great job, love. Useful, I say grab it.
Hey, good one. Nice find. Looks like it could be used.
I knew you could do it.
Cat!
Such skill.
Cat!
Useful, I say grab it.
Cat!
Alright, how's that?
That was neat.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Cat!
I can feel greater power within.
Cat!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
Cat!
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Great find. Keep it.
That was well done.
Amazing.
Let's push through! Cat!
I knew you could do it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Cat!
Alright, how's that?
Don't push
Take it slow.
All right, that's enough.
There's
Let's
no
keep
rush.
going.
You're having trouble.
I just had to get some extra stuff there. All right, we'll save it and then venture in.
All right.
That's what we've been working towards, y'all. We're almost there.
Let's go.
It's a long dungeon. I hope we're almost there.
What now? What now?
Yep, we're here.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is...
What is this really sinister voice. There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla, it feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't...
What now?
Ready?
All right, here we go, y'all.
Time to go.
It's time to do this.
What now?
Hopefully we're strong enough to beat it.
No, it can't be.
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No, I think this is something worse. Look, on its back.
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
You forget back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism. see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to! O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken. If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life. All of you, let me fight by your side.
So I'm not gonna lie. Her archetype is one of my favorite in the game. This samurai and her archetype. I left off after this. After I beat this, that's where I left off a little bit after that. But hers is my favorite. So, all right, we're gonna go with Legacy. Nope. Stroll, Heisme, and of course, question is, yeah, her in the back with Legacy. Yeah, she's one of my favorite.
Yuba, you can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Come forth now.
So she has the summoner.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Perhaps this suits me best.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate. Slide!
Resistance. Okay.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall fight as the noble The power of lightning! It's samurai!
I call the legend!
Let's finally see what this can do.
This is the power.
I pray you're ready.
Not this tactic.
Here I go. Heed me. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Ninja! I'll
Doesn't
check
look
on
like
your
they
name,
have anything
eh?
you can steal.
Falling back! Forward! Now accept your fate! Ha! Die!
Critical hit. Heismay's a real
Now,
ace.
what's the play? I call upon royal power within! The power of lightning! In the name... Ah! I call the lightning!
Merchant! We can do this!
I am grateful.
I owe you.
My thanks.
I shall do my pull, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah, Yupa hit their
You
weakness.
think yourself face me? Slide!
Critical hit. Heismay's
Let us
a
click
real ace.
ninja! Mandible bearing.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? The power of light tougher than I thought. No holding
We're
back.
getting there. Oh, he ran out of MP. Gosh darn it.
Pierce. Not done
Ah,
yet.
resistance. Oh.
It's absorbing the dragon god's power?
Let's go! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone, take my
That's your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain.
Come forth now.
Yes, I destroyed it. We did it. Now we just need to take down the body.
Be neither timid nor hidden art.
You can do this!
Got him. Got him.
Good. Tis done.
Almost level 50. Nice.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Even I had more to learn.
The dragon.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, They are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the Dragon God dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Someone, please!
Monster!
Hurry, guys. Hurry.
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What of the Dragon God's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How could we survive now?
The Dragon God Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it.
We can do this!
Again, we're gonna go Stroll Heisman. Yeah, her.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
Hidden arm!
Guess he's a stubborn one.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
You
treasure.
think ninja? Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
ninja!
Samurai!
Good thing is I got full MP. Haha.
No, after me! No. Are you prepared? I call the legend! I shall vanquish evil.
A good start.
My strength.
Merchant!
Changed its.
Scour! It didn't work.
Block.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Summoner. Not this tactic. I pray you're ready. This may be
Wait, is
excessive.
it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Summoner. The situation is changing. I must do this!
Now accept your fate. Ha! Die! What is this?
Block.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Are you prepared? This is doing nothing!
Nullified? Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Coin can solve problems of.
I won't hold back!
This is it!
Fire.
That's no good.
Stroll's
Take
anxiety
my
is
first
spiking.
power.
Keep the enemies off him.
That was ineffective?
Be
Still
neither timid
blocking
nor
my-
Is
arrogant.
it working? Try hitting them with something
Ninja!
else.
No.
We need to figure out their affinities.
All right, we're gonna use Heisman to heal. Or I could use her to heal, but I don't want to take a chance on people dying.
Allow
so-
me to use this.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Let us clean up this mess. On me, we go together. This doesn't feel ninja.
Are
What?
you kidding me?
Block
That didn't do a
again,
thing.
man.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
No holding back! The pump's no good!
It didn't affect them.
At Samurai! Let me rethink
Electricity's
this.
no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Give me your aid!
I needed to
Impossible.
was nullified?
Royal Soul. The magic seed.
Every summoner, come forth. This won't work.
That didn't do a
You
thing!
think yourself a ninja? Then again,
Then is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
face me! No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay. Ideally, I'd like different archetypes. Let me reload this. The stream was messing up. Okay, there we go. It loaded back up. So ideally, I'd like different archetypes for this. So we're gonna have to be patient, keep everybody alive, and hit it with.
How about this? Be neither I'll use what I must.
Guess we'll just try what we've got.
That did nothing?
Blocks everything, man.
A blunder.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
We're gonna be alright.
I'll save
Then
this.
is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Samurai! I call the lightning!
There we go.
Samurai! The power of lightning!
Let's stay calm.
Meet it!
Hold on. Take it. Still here?
I shall do my best.
Here I go.
No, not this.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
We'll be patient and we'll get him.
Ninja! Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
oh, power of kings! What
The
is
attack
this?
was nullified?
I'll use what I must. No, witness our strength.
Let my power do
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Poison.
You was
Samurai! I call them to doing nothing!
Dang it, it's blocking it again.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Let's try this.
I'll be patient.
I'm
I don't know.
Much thanks.
It's okay. Let's go. This is it. A tough one.
See, Legacy's the only one who has almighty damage. Like, I have it in other classes, but I don't have him equipped.
Poison.
You was poisoned. Summoner, keep wearing you
Perhaps
down.
to be too strong. Take my fullest power.
It is your turn!
That helped.
Perhaps this now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed. Now accept your fate. That's commendable bearing.
No holding back! The power of impossible!
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
What am I supposed to do?
So there's probably definitely an easier way to beat this dude.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Again,
Enemies off him.
I won't hold
I don't have the ideal archetypes, but we're gonna grind it out and beat him.
Maybe not.
Technically, it's probably gonna beat him right here.
The magic speed.
Got him. Okay, there we go.
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall! Not bad,
I was
eh?
hoping to get to 50. Gosh darn it. And she's only 42. Okay, we got some ranking up to do and leveling up for her.
Marvelous! I feel strong.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Edeni, Even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroh? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic.
That means as long as you have this
Wow.
lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the Lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the Lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice. And I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
Where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You springy-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Belt top, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hand.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlander.
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
All right, heroes, we are going to stop there. An action-packed adventure. We'll pick it up. We will pick it up on our next adventure. It has been an action-packed stream. Sorry, I'm in the dark. I was so into it, I didn't want to get up and turn out my light in the back. So we were going with my front light here. But hey, it was an amazing, amazing adventure and a stream. Tonight, my laptop is about to die. So with that being said, you guys know what to do. Stay watching, stay playing, stay legendary, and I'll see you guys on our next adventure. Stay blessed.